Hey guys, what's happening? Well, while Ravenhawk is still wrapping up over there, I don't really want to stomp on his feet, so I'm just going to stand by here, and we're going to hopefully he can wrap that up, and we'll get at it. But I hope anybody who's in here has a second monitor or another way to keep watching him, because he was up first. I don't want to step on toes, but I figured he'd be done, so maybe next week we'll push it out till 7:30. But we're here now, and I wanted to show you guys this coin that I found after I got off the stream earlier. This is probably my coolest clad $50 I've ever found. Look at that thing. It is just chrome plated. Look at the edges. The edges look silver. The backside is really cool. And it's slick. It is slick like, I don't know, I can't even describe it. It's so slick. And it's got like a glaze on it. But I want to show you over here. And then I'm going to show it again in a little bit when everybody gets in here from Raven's place. Hopefully other people will show up. But you know, it looks a little rough on the scope, but it's really, really cool. It's a 96D, and if you look at the backside, it's got this green toning to it, but it's definitely man-made after the mintage. I think somebody chromed it, and then I think somebody toned it. And then it got away from them when they were done, or they made a bunch like it. But it's got to be my coolest toned coin I've ever found. And it was an ender. So it's very cool. I'll show you one more time up here. I wish you could really feel this coin because it's so slick. Camera's not. Let me try this out. That doesn't help. But it's really cool. So I'm going to leave that here under the scope. And I've got a new box that I'm going to open up. I have about 8 boxes that I have to get through. Me and Flipside are going to smash some after we're all done here. And we are going to fly through some coins when we're all done here, but I wanted to give everybody a chance at getting at these.
It looks like a magic coin.
Yeah, but it's not a magic coin, and it sounds just like clad. Here is a couple of my. Here's silver.
Definitely different sound.
And there's clad. And I wanted to show you this earlier. Hold on. I've got a little coin roll hunting stash here. And I wanted to show you guys a couple of magic coins. What else do I have to show you? Oh, here's another one. You guys have probably seen that one before. It's like a purple NIFC. And then, let me make sure I know what I'm talking about with this one. No, that's just a regular steel cent. No, it's not. Look up what years were steel cents made. The years of the steel cent. I wanted to go over a few of these things with you. This is just some stuff that I found recently that kind of stood out.
1943.
Here's that pinkish $50 I found.
I think only 43 and 44.
Okay, so this is another one that I found in a penny roll hunt, and it is a 1959D that's been chromed also. It's made to look like a steel cent. I just confirmed they didn't make steel cents in 59. But it's really cool also. So I think people do chrome them. I've just never found one like that before. And if you want to hear what a magic coin sounds like, oh, I want to show you that, but that's not a true magic coin. This is a magic coin. Okay, so here is a clad on clad. Here is my chromed one on clad. Here is my silver on clad. And here is the magic coin on clad. It makes no noise. It goes thud. So this was a very cool magic coin that I found coin roll hunting. Like I said earlier, I haven't found any in a long time. But I want to show you guys this. I meant to show you a couple streams ago. This coin. Okay, so I found this half of a magic coin in a coin roll hunt, and it was only half of it. Now, I don't understand how it got through, considering its weight. But it did, and it got rolled up, and BIGFLIP got it. So here's another thing that I found coin roll hunting. If you look at it, it's just the face of a clad coin, but look how thin it is. And that's the back. And I think it's the other side of a double-headed coin, and one side of it's just missing. So see it? It looks just like a regular coin, except it's only that thin, and it's got a little glue spot on the back. So I think this is the other side of a double-headed coin that was separated from its original. So now between these two, if you look at it, the edges are weird because there's that second one there, but heads and heads. But they don't belong together because this was a true magic coin at one point. So I wanted to show those to you. That's another thing that I found coin roll hunting. So I've pretty much gone over all this stuff, and I'm going to check over with Ravenhawk and make sure he's done before I step on any of his fingers and toes. I did a donation over there earlier, and I won a Buffalo round. He gives away one silver bullion round per box, and I happen to have found it. I was the last one in that box. It was the last 2 rolls in the box, and I got it. So I thought that was cool. Nice to see you all in here. Coin Junkie AG, nice to see you. Mary Love, as always. Brian Wilkinson, he jumped in here. He's rolling the dice right now. I played a couple games earlier. I have 1,500, was it? 15,
Not much.
I have 1,500 coins, and I did a $1,000 gamble, and I won. Now I have 2,500 coins. So that's the max that I've bet. I've only bet twice. Shibby Rob's in the house. Hey, Shibby.
Casey Red Dragon wants to know if you can show off what he bought today.
Oh, you definitely can show off what you bought. You want to send a couple pictures to my email, or how do you want to do that? What'd you buy today, Casey? Tell the crowd. I found half of a magic coin just like that in a roll. Yeah, Shibby, do you have my other half, bro?
That's what I just asked her.
Maybe you can just, give me my half. Which side did you find? The full side or the Mexican coin side? Because I'm missing the Mexican coin side, Shibby.
Are they always all half one and half the other?
No, sometimes there's other coins back there. Some root beer. So we've got a dishwasher we bought when we redid our kitchen. And it's got this little chime that chimes when the door opens up. The door opens up automatically so the steam can release. And then a little fan turns on.
A whole chorus.
And it does like a whole tune when it opens up. And I can't hear it because my ears are shot from banging sheet metal in my whole life. And she can hear it. I have what the doctor calls a... What is it called? Ladies something? I can't hear ladies' tones.
How convenient.
So, and it seems like, and it's my right ear, and she's always on my right. She's in the kitchen on my right. She's in the truck on my right. She's in her car on my right, whatever. So, I somewhat have an excuse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's the full side just like that one. All right. Well, if you ever come up with two back sides, let me know. Karen saying, sings in the house. Hey, Karen, I just banked one of your NIFCs this afternoon. I found it, and I put it on our bank list. So you do have a NIFC banked. We found two NIFCs earlier, 4 40%ers and a 90%er. And I think Shibby Rob got the 90%er. No.
There's the coin counter right there.
Silver Rally Rob got the 90%er, not Shibby Rob. Those two names are easy to mix up. Chef Capone's in the house. We are kind of waiting for Ravenhawk to finish up. I didn't want to step on his toes. I know you guys have heard that, but I'm going to jump over there real quick and see where he's at.
He's going to be able to get back.
I don't know. Whenever I do stuff on this computer, I usually get in trouble.
I'm about to unbox the brand new Google Pixel 3. It's on Verizon, the network.
Sorry, hold on.
Here goes.
Don't mess with her. Here, I'll do it. Don't you let me do it.
No, I want to do it.
I'm messing with her. Can everybody still hear?
Yeah, they can hear me. Yeah, he's still going. You can all hear me just fine, correct? I turned up the volume earlier because somebody said they couldn't hear me. I want to make sure everybody can hear me fine. John Wolf's in the house. I saw you over there at Ravenhawk. I'm kind of waiting on him to finish up. I've never heard anybody do the wolf sound for you, but that was pretty cool. You want me to howl for you? I don't think I can, but... How was work?
No yawning.
Oh shit, sorry. Shoot, sorry.
Mary said he got more donations.
Yeah, I saw that, Mary Love. Don't miss out on that end of stream. That's going to be a good one. I gave up like three NIFCs and a couple of silver nickels over there to be given away, so don't miss out on that for sure. I don't think I'm going to.
Again?
Yeah, sorry.
See, you hear it? The dishwasher?
Yeah, no, barely.
I wonder if they can hear it.
I can't hear it. Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
There I am. I'm back.
You're messing up the computer.
John Wolf, check out this coin I found today. It's a toned. Let me get the camera set up. 96D. It's got green toning to it. It's been around a bit, but if you look at the side, look at the edge. It's chrome. The whole coin is chrome. And it's slick, like, slick as a, I can't even describe it. So I think somebody dipped this in chrome and then toned it. But it's probably my coolest angry coin I've ever found. And it was an ender. I found it today. It was heads up ender. And it took no scars when it ran through the machine and got rolled up. Yeah, it's really cool. After I look at it for a while, I might give it away, but it sounds weird, doesn't it?
I really like that one.
Yeah.
Don't you? Well, yeah, you're putting it on a metal.
So we'll leave that under the scope for a minute. I think the backside's cooler than the front. Nice to see you guys in here. Coin AG, Karen Saint Sing, Mary Love as always, Shibby Rob, Crazy Coins. What is in the free giveaway? Crazy Coins, we don't have a free giveaway set up at this time. Depends how many people jump in here, how many thumbs up, how many thumbs down, all that good stuff. And then we'll figure it out. I usually figure it out at the end of the stream. Ravenhawk still giving away his stuff over there.
We sold out.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
I want to give you guys a heads up if you want to pop over there and get in on his giveaway. I think he's sold out now, so make sure you hit the thumbs up here before you go, for sure.
I think he's thanking everybody now, so he should be doing a giveaway here.
Few tires and oil changes. Very nice. My truck needs an oil change. I'll bring it over. When do you work? Monday? Oh, wait. Have we been missing what's up with Casey? I think he's been telling us what he got. $50 in the house. Hey, that's my line. Hope all is well. Nice to see you in here. We are just piddling around. I don't want to step on Ravenhawk's toes, so we're just chatting and going over stuff. Check this out. Is this Paul or Snacks? Casey Red Dragon said he bought the world's smallest $50. Oh, he also bought, let me see.
He's done doing cards. Does that mean they missed it?
I don't think he's doing cards anymore as a giveaway. See, there's numbers flying in there. Chef Capone, my LA blue hoodie.
The cards are out now.
Oh yeah, cards are out now. I have a blue hoodie, but it says Dale on it. Did we just totally miss? He said, can I show off my coins? And then I didn't see anything from him except a yes. Oh, I bought a 1940s dye-filled penny for $1. 1940s dye-filled penny. Guess I don't know what that is.
Too bad you couldn't put pictures up on the chat, huh?
I know. What else did you get, Casey? Interesting. Okay, so it's a tiny coin someone made to look like a Kennedy $50. Very cool. Remember, try to get silver at spot or just over when you go to coin stores. Because a lot of people have like big chunks of silver that they want to get rid of because it's dropping in price, or it's, you know, or they bought it at a higher premium and they want to get rid of it before they lose more money on it. So always ask around. He works Thursday through Monday. How do you like those hours, John Wolf? I guess those Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. That would give you some time to go fishing and get away from the crowds for sure. You can do a lot of stuff in the middle of the week and get a lot done when you have your 2 days off in the middle of the week. I didn't see $50 again, did you?
I didn't see who it was.
No, me neither.
It might be over at Ravenhawk right now.
Yeah, he might be.
He's almost done, everybody.
And then I'm going to crack open a fresh box and we are going to see what happens with it. What's that?
Oh, he's doing the giveaway now. He already did it.
Zinc plated 62 penny. Well, maybe that's what I have here is a zinc plated penny. Who won?
I don't know.
Sorry, guys.
Stop now.
I know. A.G. Price won. Very cool.
Nice. Okay, now we can
He
start.
won 7 war nickels, a buffalo head nickel, a couple silvers, and 3 NIFCs. Very cool. All right, guys. So, before we get going here, I'm going to give these guys a couple minutes to come over if they're coming over. Made to look like... dye-filled penny. Crazy Coins, I don't know if anybody else is streaming. I try not to step on other people's toes. You have to sub them, and then they'll let you know.
Alright, he's on now.
Silver Stanger in the house. Here they come. AG won the giveaway over there, Raven, huh? Yep, he's all done. All right, very cool. I'm going to step away 1 second. I'm going to go get a box, bring it in here. I'm going to crack it open, and I'm going to start hunting it. And if anybody wants to get in on the box, they can do that. And if not, we'll just sit here, chat, win some coins. And remember, get a bunch of those coins because one day in the near future, I'm going to start giving them away according to your coins. And I'm going to figure out how to take away your coins for each roll of coins you get. So, all right, I'm going to go grab a box. I'll be right back. All right, superstition or not, these boxes that come to me crooked, see how they're sealed crooked? We have found a lot of silver in these boxes that have come in to the house crooked. See that? So that's the one I'm going to hunt tonight. See, it's sealed.
Moose socks with a donation. First donation of the evening.
All right, Moose Socks, let's find you some silver.
$25 donation. Thank you so much.
He wants a grab bag. We probably have 5, 10, 15, 20. We probably have 30 grab bags before I'm out of grab bags. And I'm going to have to go plead with them at the coin store to make me some more. But until then, I don't see anything crazy. Give me a number, Moose Socks. I think we got one roll that's light a coin. That one there. So give me a number between 1 and 50. Yeah, I think this one rolls light a coin. But for those of you who just joined, I got this silver, this chromed 1996D. Look at the edge of it. Earlier it was an ender. It's slick. And it's really, really cool. It's like one of my favorite #1 angry coins I've ever found.
And another donation.
So we'll let that there. Moose Socks 27. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is the next one. And I'm going to move this. And I'm going to put this right here.
You have one coming up after. Silver Stanger with a $50 donation.
Silver Stanger wants some silver or a couple of grab bags. You'll have to let us know if you want 2 grab bags or you want some silver out of my silver stash. Here's your 5 entries.
Moose sock.
Into today's.
Is there 5 in? Okay.
Into
sure
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to let Flipside fold them up so that we can get going with this. And you'll see them fly into the bucket right here. But let's crack these open and get this done. Play those games and get those coins. You never know when I can finally figure out how to take coins away from you. Then we'll have a heyday of giving away free rolls one night. All right, good luck to you. And $50 in coins for a $25 donation. Thank you very much. Mr. Socks. I hope we find some silver, but if not, we still have great grab bags.
Here's our coin counter for the day.
Oh,
Start over?
no, this is still the same day.
Same day?
Same day.
It's our handmade coin counter because we haven't figured it out yet.
There's your 5 entries. This is our coin counter for today. And these are all brother and sister boxes to the ones we found silver in recently. I was looking out there and we have a couple of from another bank we haven't hunted. So we might be going down that road tonight. I have, that's a 2000, that 2000 there, it looks like an NIFC, but it's not. I think doing a couple of short streams on Sunday is nice. Gives people to get their stuff done if they need to, and then they can come visit me on Sunday night. AG Price, did he show up, or he's just still jumping up and down?
I think that's a giveaway. I don't know. I'm writing names right now.
All right. Got some new glasses and I can't put them up on my head. I'll tear my hair out. So I don't like rolling them up onto my head.
You're going to get them all tangled up.
Yeah. Crazy Coins, the stream goes until the stream ends. We don't really know. It's about when everybody gets tired and starts floating out of here. But you just never know. It could be a couple hours. It could be 3 hours. We don't know. My streams usually go a couple hours for sure. And if not, it'll give us time to get caught up on our Sons of Anarchy or something. No socks, no silver there. Let's get you a poll, my friend. Number 6. Okay, 1990D, 1913 Barber Dime, and a 1914D Barber Dime. We guesstimate this pack out at almost $25. Another cool slab, an NGC. It's a 1999D, 25 cent Connecticut. Minimum $15 for this NGC slab. So very cool. Congratulations on that for sure. You don't get slabs like this in every one of these bags, but when you do, they are very cool. So it's just a clad quarter, but it is a MS66 certified NGC slab quarter. And now this is very cool. You've got two Barber dimes. One's a 1913 and one is a 1914. The 13 is a very good grade. Look at that dime. And they are saying that this dime is worth $3, and I'm saying it's worth more than that. Check it out when you get it home. $3.35. These are old grades now. These are old prices from the original coin shop that sold all their stuff to this coin shop. They're saying this one is fine. I just really think those dimes are cool. It's a 1914D. There's the backside. Congratulations on those two. And then a 1919 very cool, great condition penny. It is a wheat cent. And I will put that in a flip for you because you got to remember, this is now 100 years old. A little short of it.
What year is that?
1919.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking that 1914 was just showing. I thought you were way off.
Whatever. All right, very cool. Thank you very much for your donation. And like I said, it came out to, this is at least $15. Check out the NGC auction and see what they were selling for. When I say $15, that is the lowest that I saw them sell for. Some of them sold for more, depending on timing. And I'll send you that cool little post-it note to follow so you know what's happening. And all the mailings go out tomorrow. I might get started on it in a little while, depending on what happens with the stream. We've got Moosox. Thank you very much, my friend. Awesome. You're awesome. We're going to do Silver Stanger. Silver Stanger is up with $50. And Karen Saint Singh has donated $25. And we're going to see if we can't find her an NIFC or two so she can get caught up with her 40%er that she's working on getting from NIFCs. AG Price, congratulations, my brother. I saw you over there. I was watching it here and we were kind of standing by and waiting to see who won. And you probably calmed down now. You're back in your chair. You've got a liquid refreshment. And you come over to see BIGFLIP. Very cool. Ravenhawk, nice to see you here. Great stream, my brother. Very cool to see you in here. We're just hunting some rolls. I had a couple donations come in. I basically waited until I saw that you were all done and you did your hand thing and signed out. And then I started my stream. So, don't want to step on any toes. Nice to see you in here. Right above you is AG Price, and he was the winner over on your show, so very cool. Who was the one with the poured? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, who was that you were talking about that had some cooled poured silver? Yes, you did, AG. I watched it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The reason the box is all weird is because we had the first donator, Moosox, grab a number and it was 27. So we did 10, 26. He got 7 and we're working our way through the box. Once we leave here, we'll go back up here. I try to keep the boxes out here now because I don't want the haters hating, and I don't do intermissions anymore when there's a box out here because I don't want them to think that I adjusted the box when I was gone. No problem, my friend. You always got my support, Ravenhawk. So this is going to be for Silver Stanger. He's jumped on board. Glad you sold out tonight, by the way. That's very cool. I'm never going to be in that position of selling out because I have so many boxes. I have to go through, we're probably going to go through 6 or 7 boxes tonight after I get off of my stream. Usually I only go through about a box during the stream, but that's plenty for me because I have to, really hunt them.
It could be a big night.
Yeah. But, when I get off the stream and it goes haywire in here and we're just going to start tearing some up. Ravenhawk coin says Silver Stanger. Yep. Let's find some silver for you, Silver Stanger. Oh, Ravenhawk, here was that coin I was telling you about earlier. Let me search this roll before I set it down. You were busy, so I'm not so sure you saw what I said. But I found a chromed $50 that is green toned. It's slick as slime, and it's got silver edges. Nothing in that roll there, Stanger, but we've got plenty to go. Check this coin out. Can you see the shine on that thing? And it's like been dipped in chrome. Look at the backside. Look at the edge. It looks just like a silver coin. I'll show you the edge under the scope. Look at that. And it's just slick like butter. Is that crazy or what? I'm going to leave that underneath here for now. It's probably my most favorite angry coin I've ever found. All right, roll number 2 for the Stanger.
Did you? Oh. This is entries.
Stanger, I want to show you this. These are your 10 entries into tonight's donator giveaway. I don't know how many donations we'll get, so I will adjust the giveaway accordingly, but it's always a good one. I'm going to have Flipside fold these up for you, all the same, and then she will throw them in the bucket that's right here. Thank you very much for your donation. I hope you get something awesome in your silver pool, my friend.
I guess I shouldn't gamble 1,000 big coins, huh?
Did you just lose 1,000 coins?
I did. I think I meant to put 100 in there.
Yeah, that's a cool coin, huh, Stanger? It's not silver. There's something weird about it. This is a bicentennial. It's got a weird edge to it. Let's look at that one.
It's not a magic one, is it?
No, there might be a double strike going on here or something. I found a new trick so I can keep my big old jumbo fingers out of the way, my sausage fingers. I can just put it on that flip and run it around there. I learned that from Mantic. Well, I don't see anything crazy on this one. I don't even see a die clash or anything. Let's look at the backside. See, the edge is really weird. It's like really thick and it's almost got like a secondary edge. You see that? See that like secondary edge right there? It was really weird. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send that to you anyway since something's coming. And you can have that and I'll just label it, I don't know. But maybe you'll find something if you look it up. But that's going to go to you. Anything that stands out, I always send out because I just don't know. I don't hunt errors enough. Nothing in that one. 7 more rolls. Looking for silver. It's a 2001. And if nobody was here earlier, get out there and get your coin boxes scheduled with your banks because the holiday is coming. And that's going to make people release their collections, not on purpose, they just don't know. They don't hang out in our community, so they don't know. Five more coming. Let me see something. Everybody's playing the tar out of these games.
tell us.
Yeah, I'd like to play them someday.
Or maybe someday I'll open coins and you can play the game.
Maybe. No, my Stacy, my sidekick's over there. That's my son's name on here, sidekick.
But he's not here right now.
But he's upstairs playing something else. We've got awesome internet here. We got the big boy internet. Internet's come a long ways in the last few years. We used to be on the end of our internet. We might have something here. Nope. It's just a crusty one. Look at that thing. It looks silver in the stack, but it's not. Bank is supposed to try and order me a box of halves on Tuesday. Very cool. And once you get one box, make them order you another one for the following week. Look at, there's a crusty piece of paper in this one. It's part of a bank bag. Yeah, don't let them get away with just one. Say, can you reorder for next week? Now you got them on the line. They can't say no because they just did it for you. Your only deal now is to find a way to get rid of them. And don't do Coinstar. If you do Coinstar, get a gift card for something that you're going to be buying in the future. So say you're going to do $500 worth of Amazon shopping this Christmas. That's one way to get rid of it because you won't have to pay a percentage. I never go to Coinstar unless it's a bunch of pennies, but I've got a great bank. They take everything. As a matter of fact, there was a miscount of my coins last week, and so they recounted all the coins I took there. It's like $8,000 in coins. They recounted them all, and it came back that it was the correct number. So, but she's a real nice lady down there. She takes care of me. I don't see any silver in here either. So I go downstairs to turn in my coins. I go upstairs to get my banking done, and then I go across town to get new coins, all from the same bank. And then I go around to 4 or 5 other banks that I have set up. But I can never drop the ball. I can never drop the ball with these banks, or they won't reorder next week. So I always have to go through the same amount of coins. And it's 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 boxes a week I have to go through minimum. And then if I find some other banks that have some loose rolls or something, I go through those. But that's minimum every week what I go through. And that's a lot of weight. Matter of fact, I think I'm kind of regretting filling this bucket up with all these halves from today. Nothing in there. I'm very sorry. But Silver Stanger, let's get you a really nice silver pole. This is my silver pole bucket.
You wanted a silver pole?
Oh yeah, let's find out. Silver Stanger's in the house. Tell me what you need, my friend. Do you need 2 grab bags, or would you like 1 silver pole? Yeah, AG Price, you're right. That is a lot of coins. And that has nothing to do with any of the pennies or nickels that I hunt. And sometimes the bank will say, "Can you take 4,000?" AG price hunting was a little difficult this year, and it has to do with my health and not being able to walk as far as I should. Stanger wants a silver pole. Okay, so yeah, my partner got his deer, but I ended up not shooting. Everybody was shooting up there. Holy moly, it was crazy. There was lead flying all over the place. But I'm not one of those guys. I take ethical shots, and it wasn't for me. I did see the biggest mule deer I've ever seen in my life up there, and it was about half the size of an elk, and that's a huge mule deer. His rack, no lie, was wider than my shoulders and as tall as my arms. That's how big that mule deer was.
But you didn't have a mule deer tag.
But I didn't have a tag. I probably wouldn't have shot him anyway. I'm not a trophy hunter. Okay, let's get that drag. 22 for the stanger. And we're going to send you that coin, and you can search that one over just to see what you come up with. Now, these right here on top are just kind of storage. If the bag comes out and it's only got a 40%er in it, it means you got one of these Ben Franklin proofs. Stanger, you got something cool, my brother. What did you get? You got a Libertad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think there's like 3 or 4 in here. So you had a 1 in 26. So you had like a 1 in 8 shot to get a Libertad. And these are my most favorite coins on earth. This Libertad has a cracked case. So I'm going to fix that. I don't know how that happened. I think that happened when I brought it back from Mexico. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with this coin. They are perfect. And I'm going to bring some more out. But I like this specific year of Libertad because they've got all the Mexican shields on the back. And I will swap this holder out so you will get a really nice holder. I'll put it under the scope for you. We'll check out those shields. That's that cracked case I was telling you about, so don't think that's a flaw in that coin. That coin is immaculate. And that's how I bought these at a bank slash pawn shop slash appliance store slash you go up and you can cash your check or you can buy silver Libertads, and I thought it was crazy. I've never heard of that. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to go into your local bank and buy beautiful coins like this? And I was never one to really like Libertads before I went down to Mexico this time, but I've fallen in love with them. She's not bad looking either. All right, and then you've got a really nice, very, very clean 65. 40%er. It's got some toning going on this edge over here. It's not dirt, that's toning. He does have some toning on the front, but it's just not as prominent as on this. I guess it's pretty prominent there. But that's very cool. And then you've got a Rosie um, silver dime. It's a 52. And I don't see a mint mark on it. Oh yeah, it's a D. It's seen better days, but it's still silver. And if you're after silver, there you go. Are you cool with that? Let me know what your thoughts
I'm
are.
getting rid of this golf free.
Huh?
Golf free. He's the one who caused trouble on Ravenhill. So you'll see that thumbs down here in a minute.
Okay. So we took care of the problem there. I don't understand that, but I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not going to deal with any crazy stuff in my stream. I don't have to. I'll take 50 thumbs downs. I don't care. Everybody's going to come to my chat room and enjoy it. So we fixed that problem. All right, so let's get at it. So what do you think about that Stanger? Let's see. Well, we'll get on with it. He probably ran and got dinner or something. And I will swap this capsule out with a new one so that you don't have a problem with that capsule, because I don't know what happened to it. I think it got damaged in my luggage or something. Oh no, Ravenhawk, nobody's getting me down. Matter of fact, somebody jumped on last week about your channel and I shut them down too. I'm not going to deal with it. I don't have to. I didn't build this channel up to deal with that stuff, so. And there you go. Thank you very much for your donation. Lake House Beach in the house. Did you guys hear? Oh, Ravenhawk, you're over there howling for wolf. That was so funny. I was standing outside checking the garden or whatever you call out. Whatever. And you were in here howling. It was funny. I was just laughing. Swap capsule. There you go. Thank you. And we did get his entries in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that? Under the papers.
Oh, next is.
Okay. So Karen Saint saying, here is your $25 entries in tonight's donator giveaway. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be, but it will be something cool for sure. If I don't get a lot of donations, I can't very well give away a lot, but you'll definitely enjoy it. It'll be something cool. Sidekick's in the house. See, there he is. Popped up. Hey, Sidekick, hit that like button. Probably doesn't like me right now for some reason. You know how it goes. There's your 5 entries into the bucket, the Libertad bucket. There's supposed to be a Libertad thing right there.
Right here.
I put a Libertad sticker on there. The shields. For some reason, I fell in love with that coin. All right, let's get at it. So we ended up here. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's $50 in coins for a $25 donation. I will prep them. We will go at them. This box hasn't been nice, but it is what it is. They all can't be nice. And then it wouldn't be called hunting. It would be called getting. Oh, will you put that in Stangers, please? Yeah, I never really understood trolls before until I saw them. Until I saw them come into my... Oh, darn it. So close.
So close.
It looks like silver. You see that? It looks like silver on that edge.
You got a lot to fake this out tonight.
Yeah, these coins are dirty and crusty and... Karen Saint Singh, thank you very much. That's a 2001. It's not an NIFC. Sorry about that. That's one roll. Come on. Look, another faker.
Are you sure it's a faker?
Yeah, I've been doing this a minute. Another faker. See it?
Maybe it's your glasses.
It's not my glasses. It's a 72 faker. Sorry about that. They even kind of look silvery. But they're not. I question every time I throw stuff in that bucket because I'm not used to that. I'm used to having a garbage can. Now I got there's one. Karen St. Sing 2007. We need one more for a 40%. You only have one, correct, Karen?
I'm gonna look right now.
We don't have a spreadsheet yet.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, it's a bunch of writing spread out on a sheet. Come on, we need one more.
I'm showing she has two unless you forgot to put one down.
She has two total?
Two total now.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait.
What is that?
We've run into this before. What is that?
Is that a magic one?
It's got a laminate in the middle.
What is it? It almost looks like it's split.
I don't get it. Anybody else understand what's going on here? Look at this coin's edge. Look at that. It's not rubbed off. This coin has been cut and spliced back together. And it is a I don't understand it. Look at it under the coin scope.
Raymond, I said it sounds like a magic coin.
It's not though. It's not hollow.
He said if you bang it up against the table the right way, it'll open up. It does look like maybe there's something in it.
I could shake that until the cows come home and it's not coming open. But I'll give it a shot. Sorry, Smokey. I just dropped the lid of that container off on my dog. No. Look, it even sounds clad. Watch.
Does look weird though.
Oh, it's weird. Here's a magic coin. Here's a coin we just found. Here's a magic coin. Listen.
Look how thick it is though.
I know. Listen.
Maybe there's something in it.
It's real shiny on the backside.
I'd give it to him. Maybe they can
Oh yeah,
figure it out.
she's getting this for sure.
Maybe she can figure out what it is.
Good luck with what it is.
Probably open it up. And
I've seen this once before and we kept it. Put it in a jar and shake the jar. Michael Mullins says, well, it doesn't always work out so good shaking steel in jars. 93.
Oh, who broke a jar? Was that Paul?
I don't remember who it was. Oh, wait. I just put that magic coin in here. There it is. Now you guys got me all mixed up. Trim to fit into a belt buckle or something like that. Now I can understand that.
Oh yeah, maybe because it's got the down the middle.
Yeah,
Or a
maybe.
piece of jewelry.
Maybe. But Karen saying you're going to get that one. I don't know what to call it. We can call it weird, I guess. All right. I hurt my dog. BLK said check PayPal. Give it to the chat. Very cool. Thank you very much, BLK. Hey, when I get off here...
Did you mean to give that coin to the chat or give...
No, check PayPal. You'll see. BLK, I will figure it out soon. I didn't have time earlier. I had to run and go get some buffalo wings from, the buffalo wing place. And then I picked up Raven Hawks, but I will figure out how to release that money. I'll even call them if it comes down to it. Usually takes me 1 week to get money released if they don't do friends and family, but friends and family should appear right then. And considering it was money I already had in my PayPal, and you didn't have to pay anything, and I didn't have to pay anything for that exchange, it should have been right there. So I will check it out. What date are you talking about? Are you talking about just last week or way before that? He sent me an email with a date. Karen Saint Singh, I'm sorry, there was no third NIFC there. There was a 2000 there, but it is not there's the 2000. It's not an NIFC, so sorry, but you're on your way. Next time, hopefully, you will get that 40%er. Let's get you a grab bag.
Oh.
What's up?
We have a donation. I didn't notice it because it's the same name.
33, grab bag 33.
Ah.
It's going to be cool. Congratulations. Well, you got one of the hardest NIFCs to find. It's this one right here, 87. This is a Denver 87 NIFC.
Is that a mint set?
Yes, it's a mint set. They're pretty hard to come by, especially this coin roll hunting. Like I found 2, and what's her face has found like 4. But
What's her face? Don't hate.
it's an 87. That is very cool. Just that coin itself is the cool factor. The other coins are just a bonus in this set. So there's that. And then you get the Denver planchet. It's stamped Denver. It's a true penny planchet, but it's just stamped uncirculated Denver planchet. And it's got the Denver crest on it. So that's cool. Did you write that bank down?
Yep.
All right, and you got that. We're going to burn this 33 here. Then you have a 1906 extremely fine Indian head penny.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got to adjust this scope so you can see what's happening with it. I keep moving it around to see bigger coins and stuff. But
Point it down at it more.
as soon as I get my hand out of there, it fixes it. But that is a very cool penny. And they're calling it $7.50, and that was probably 5 years ago. Extremely fine. 1906. And we'll show you the backside of this coin.
can get a better picture than that. You can go straight down.
Yeah, but then I get...
And then,
You're killing me, Smalls.
well, hey. Oh, it's not from that.
No. Okay, so there it is. In its glory, and it's very nice. And then you got this United States proof set, 1979. These are just outrageous. This is the one that flips open. The ones that slide out kill me. But there's the back side.
Is that the one with the Susan B?
Yeah, that's a Susan B in the middle. And they changed over from the Susan B to the Ike this year. That's why this thing is set up for an Eisenhower. But it is very cool. And like I say all the time, I love those pennies. So thank you very much for your donation. I will put this cool coin that you can put in a belt buckle or a piece of jewelry or whatever they do with them. I've seen them once before, and I just don't know what they do with them. So I will get that sent out to you. Do with it what you will. Thank you very much. All right, cool. I'm glad you like that. I like the grab bags because there's all sorts of different stuff going on with them. All right, we're going to get to John Wolf here. He's got a $25 donation. He was in here at lunchtime today, probably eating a sandwich. And he wants a little more. He's probably eating another sandwich. But I'm going to write on there, big question mark, mystery coin. So you know.
A couple new people in there.
Who's in the house? Brian Hooper.
And Hillbilly Buck.
Who was it? Hillbilly?
Hillbilly Buck, I haven't seen that name before.
Hillbilly Buck. Nice to see you in here. Hillbilly Buck. Boss, dang it. It's not working. He might be... Exclamation point help. We'll help you out, Hillbilly. On the 23rd, before you left, you just got in PayPal and hit received.
I'm going to go look.
When you get time. Oh, he's saying just hit receive.
All right,
but it's on the 23rd, so it was right before I left.
I'm looking here.
I don't see a spot where you can hit received.
Oh.
Thumbs up, brother. I'll handle that.
I do.
You see it now?
I think. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to... Oh, no. That's just a tracking.
Can you click on tracking and hit received? I think that's the problem is when you do tracking and you put some number in there, like I was seeing,
That's not...
You can't do that. You have to say non-trackable. Or they wait until that tracking number gets to me before they release it.
Oh, no, right here. Confirm receipt. I found it.
All right. Fix them. There's another one there.
Okay.
I donated $30 that day. All right.
Now I get it.
All right. We got it under control. Karen Saint Singh, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy this as much as I enjoy giving it to you. It's very cool. I'm getting better at following the chat.
Definite difference from that first stream, right?
Yeah. My Halloween dinner is going to be beef heart with homemade dressing and green bean casserole. Very cool. I've got a deer heart that's waiting on some chili. My partner didn't want it, so I put it in my pocket. Yeah, you know, any kind of heart is awesome. It is. And if you get a chance, do the same thing with tongue. I know it's a little off, but it is awesome. And I know this probably isn't the place to be discussing this, but those are some good cuts of meat. People just end up getting rid of them. My brother-in-law is a processor.
I love lingua.
No problem, Ravenhawk Coins. I appreciate you, and I'm always there for everybody in the community. So just, we're cool. Thank you very much. My brother-in-law is a processor, and a lot of people don't use those cuts of meat, or they'll have a great cut of meat, like the back straps or something, and then they end up turning it into hamburger. I don't get it. Whatever.
Backstrap is probably the most tender piece.
We had a huge backstrap yesterday evening. It was awesome. Good night, Mr. Ravenhawk. Papa Crypto's in the house. Yeah, Lingo's good on tacos to a point.
Oh, I love it.
I know, she loves it. I'll eat one, but I'm not going to eat 4 or 5 of them. There's other cuts of meat that are great in tacos. Okay, what are we doing?
We are doing John Wolf's $25 donation. Thank you.
We better get him. Yeah, we better get him done. 25 for John Wolf.
At lunch now, but I think he was at lunch earlier.
2, 3, 4.
Hopefully he's off work by now.
Yeah, he's off. He's was changing tires and oil changes today. John Wolf, here's your 5 entries. I'm going to let Flipside fold them up for you. And I'm going to set the bucket right here. I'm going to put my cool coin up there again. So here's the bucket. And she'll be throwing them in there for you. Papa Crypto's finally made it. If you need help with the games, Papa, it's exclamation point help, and it will tell you.
And the number 1.
Oh, exclamation point help, and then the number. Is it space 1?
No, just 1 altogether.
Exclamation point help 1. It'll tell you all the commands, all the different games. Flipside's going to bring it up right now so you can read it in case you're wondering. And all those coins are going to be able to buy rolls in a future stream. I don't know which one it'll be, but when it's there, there's going to be a lot of free rolls given out that night, and I'm going to buy my flip coins back. I don't see any silver in this roll either.
Oh, Ravenhawk left?
Yes, he just left. That man's got kids. Second roll, nothing there, Mr. Wolf, but we will get you something else to follow up your package from earlier today. Look.
Oh, a little bit of red paint.
These coins show up and silver shows up. They got red paint on them. I've got silver coins with red paint on them. Something sounded weird.
I think it's just your ears.
Probably. Oh, look how much red paint was on that coin.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Well, moving on. Yeah, that's probably what was up with that 50-cent piece, AG, is it was made to go in something like a piece of jewelry or a belt buckle or something.
Yeah,
It makes sense. Nothing in that one either. But one last roll. Come on, let's find some silver. You guys go check out BLK's channel. He's got some free giveaways over there. He's got some penny roll hunts during the weekdays. Good guy. Check him out. I've been going over there for quite a few streams of his, and it's always a good time. And he knows a lot about pennies, which is not only is it a good stream, but it's where I can learn, and that's what this community is all about. So go check him out. We're going to get you a pull from the flip side bag, Mr. Wolf. It's a number 8. Smaller is better.
Oh, there's all kinds of things in that one.
Oh yeah, I didn't make good guesses. Okay, you got a 1908 V-nickel, a 1919 silver S penny, very fine. You got a 2010 PR70 quarter, a 1951D, a 54P, 57D, 57D, and a 61D pennies. There's a lot going on in this bag. ANACS PR70 D-Cam. This is a Hot Springs first release Arkansas
PR70, huh?
silver quarter proof. Very cool. And it's a proof silver quarter. And I can't say that I've seen many of these quarters in circulation from Arkansas. It must be a low mintage because I've never really even seen this. I've never really even seen this coin out and about, even in quarter hunts that I've done. So I think it's very cool. And then a proof. S. Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much, BLK. I appreciate your streams for sure. I learned a lot over there.
That is really pretty.
Yeah, I've never even seen one like this. And I've seen a few quarters. Yeah.
Turn it over.
I just did.
That is really nice.
So very cool there. And then you've got 4 wheat cents. I'll show you those. First one is a 1957D. It's in really good shape. Second one is a 57P in great shape. Third one is a little bit crustier 54D. But as you can tell, it's never been cleaned, so.
BLK still can have a Copper Monday. Tomorrow.
Go check out BLK tomorrow. He's going to have a copper giveaway on Monday. And I'm going to be doing another stream tomorrow night. Probably same time. And then I'll be done until like next Friday or maybe Sunday. But that's a very cool penny also. In great shape. Those pennies have never been cleaned and they've been around a minute. And then we have a V-nickel, 1903 V-nickel. 1908 V-nickel. It's very cool. And we've got a 1919S. It's very fine. It's woody. It's got some strange coloring on it. It's very cool looking. They're bringing it in at $2.50. And of course, look for some goodies in your bag also.
You know what? That's the first one I've ever seen like that.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
I think it's called a woody. But very cool. I thank you very much, Mr. Wolf, and I'll leave this little post-it note with what we figured out. But
our scribble.
Our scribbles, and you can determine. Let me put that in a protector. You can determine. I would look up all these coins for sure. Relook them up, put them under your scope, and make sure that we haven't missed anything crazy there. Because I do not look these coins up. I just give them out.
Papa Crypto said he won a Woody on $50 last year.
He did what?
He won a Woody on $50 last
Yeah,
year.
that looks like a Woody.
I've never seen one yet. It's pretty cool.
Thank you very much. I'm John Wolf. I appreciate everything you do. And both your packs from today are going to go out tomorrow. Thank you very much. You got to give me one of those train whistles,
And
but it would drive me crazy.
BLK's. Ooh, I want one. Yeah, I'll get one.
No, I
Oh.
can't let you have a train whistle.
Maybe I'll get one of those little monkeys with the clapping. Okay. I don't know what you want to do with that amount.
Well, I know what I'm going to do with that.
Oh, you have another donation. I don't know who this is.
Let me put that over there. BLK with a donation, a $5 donation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw in the $20 to make a grab bag. Then we're going to open that grab bag up and we're going to split it up. And we're going to do give it away to the chat. So that's my plan with that. But we're going to wait. We have another donation we're trying to decipher right now. And I'm going to search 5 rolls. I'm going to throw in the other $20 for a grab bag. And we're going to go down that road.
I think I might know who it is, but...
Who is it?
Is it Papa Cryptos?
Red Sox up 4-1 in the 8th. Can you turn that TV over here? Sorry, guys. I was watching the Vikings, but I was enjoying you guys more. Casey Red Dragon, we have found no silver in this box. But we've given away some cool stuff. If you want a different box, I'll go get you a different box. If you want to try another box, These 5 here that I'm opening up,
Do you know who these are for?
these are for BLK and me. BLK threw in a donation and I'm rounding it up.
Oh, okay. So
To a
there
grab
is
bag.
one donation after that.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get to that when I'm done here.
It's Papa K, I think.
Papa K's in the house. Since BLK came in before you, Papa K, I'm going to throw in the rest of the money on this grab bag. We're going to hunt these coins, and then I'm going to pick a grab bag, and then at the end of the stream, we're going to split it up and give it away. How's that sound? Thank you very much, BLK. I appreciate you. Nothing in that roll, Mr. BLK. Did you figure out who it was?
I think it's Papa.
Oh, it's Papa?
Papa Cryptos, I think.
Oh, yeah, he just said it was cool. Papa, I'm not liking this box. You want me to go grab another box?
No, that one's BLK. Oh, I see the box itself. I can grab a box if you want.
I have one right here. Because I've got nothing but boxes. Casey Red Dragon's been in here 17 hours.
Is that what it says?
Yep.
I've been in here lots of hours.
I've been in here all of them.
Well, almost.
I do have to sometimes use the little girl's room. Nothing in that roll.
Papa Cryptos, did he decide if he wants this box or the other box? Or a new box?
Want to try a different box, Papa? All right, that's that. We are going to do a flip side poll. Figure out what we're going to give away. But I'm not going to open it up until the end. So you guys are 31.
I grabbed 2 and I thought, wow, that's super heavy.
All right, it's going to be cool. It's this one right here. 31. This is going to have everything to do with the end-of-stream giveaway. Yeah, thank you very much, BLK. This is me and you right here, brother. This is how many silver pulls and bags I've given away today. 4, 5, 10, 11. So I've got at least 10 mailings going out tomorrow. And that's a couple hours of work in itself by the time I get it to the bank. Yeah, you all do the shout out. Go over to BLK. Just hit the 3 dots next to his name right there. And go to his channel, subscribe. All right. Did we hear from Papa?
Papa Cryptos, do you want this box or a new box?
You want me to grab you a different box, Papa?
Give him a minute.
Okay, well, I am going to grab one anyway, just because we're going to be hunting after we go off the air here. So I'm going to leave this open so you guys can see
He
it.
wants a new one.
Yeah, I think we're going to do a new one. Let me go pick you a good one. Took an act of Congress to get that out of the safe. Okay. So we are going to just move these over here. Oh, I want to show you guys how my lollipop thing's going. Check it out. I filled a complete container. Every time I go in to get a box from the bank, I grab a lollipop per box.
Seems like all of the banks give them out.
I'm starting a new one. I'm up to a lot of boxes.
He says he loves squeaky doors.
Yeah, squeaky doors are good because you can hear people coming and going. Except they're not good when you're hunting, and I got one. You can't sneak out of your truck. So, okay, I'll show you this box. Factory sealed. So if it goes crazy and there's a bunch of silver in here, you'll know. Because I don't want any more haters anymore. I did some coin roll videos and I didn't do them correctly because I didn't show the beginning and the end of it. So we are always going to do that. And I record all my coin roll hunts. In case it does happen again, I will have proof from the beginning to the end. Pick a number, Papa.
Between 1 and 50. Now see, I thought A.G. Price and I had the same taste in food, but he doesn't like Brussels sprouts.
Very cool, Papa. Papa says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is your number. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. $25 donation gets you $50 in $50. Thank you very much, Papa. I appreciate you. Let's open these up. See what we come up with. At least we'll be able to enjoy a really nice grab bag of some sort. Somebody asked me today about my grab bags. Did I make them? And I said, no, I buy them that way. And asked how much. And by the time I get done putting some stuff in them, if they're not right, you know, it all works out to where after postage it comes out to, I don't know, almost nothing. So the grab bags are basically just for you guys. And I lost a Libertad today. I lost one.
Do you remember who got it?
Yeah, Stanger. Stanger took my Libertad.
Nature Hunter's back.
Nature Hunter, what are you doing up? It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. You getting ready for a flight or something?
We got a couple of days left.
Nature Hunter, check this out. Found this earlier. Look at that. Chromed 1996D wood toning. The edges are silver. They are not clad, but it is not a silver coin. It is not an S. I think somebody dipped it in chrome and then toned it. But it's very cool. And it's going to be hard to get that out of my hands. It's my new favoriteest angry coin. Nice to see you in here. You must be just up for a glass of milk and a cookie or something. She couldn't stay away. Nothing in that roll.
Well, she's got really good luck on our channel.
Penny Pincher in the house. Hello, my friend. Hey, did you get a pack from me today? Or yesterday? Okay, so I got a question. What's the deal with the post office running around on Sunday? Is that a new thing? I don't know, Casey Red Dragon. If you wanted to get a box, I'll give you a fresh box. And we can go at it. I know what you will find. You will find 5 silver poles. That reminds me. Will you run out and check the mailbox?
I checked for today.
I heard the postman running around today.
Maybe delivering packages. I'll go check right now.
Well, I don't want to forget and leave it out there. While she's gone.
I'm watching you.
I don't see any silver in this roll either. But, Mr. Red Dragon, I have plenty of boxes.
There is the biggest spider I ever saw out here.
Hey, Pennyman, you got it, me a PC yet? Heard something weird. Nope. Yeah, me too, Penny Pincher. So, do they deliver packages on Sunday now, trying to keep up with Amazon or what? There's one here to look like a silver, second from the end, but it's not. It's an 89. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, Penny Pincher. I'm going to have to ask them tomorrow when I go in there. I think they just deliver packages on Sunday.
Check that out.
That spider?
It is huge. It's in the window well. You can see it because the light downstairs on. It's sideways on a branch.
I went
Back
to
of it
my...
is this big.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him for you.
It's a widower. I'm sure it is. It's huge.
Approved coin from the Dominican Republic. Yeah, hey, Shibby, if you want Libertads, you can just go on to AppMex and those places and find them. But be very careful. You can overpay at those big places because Libertads are kind of a high premium coin. I am going to buy a roll here soon. As a matter of fact, when I get through these silver poles, I'm going to buy another roll of Libertads. And I'm going to have a bunch of Libertads in there. Flipside won't let me get rid of all my Libertads, so... but there was nothing in those rolls. I'm very sorry. Let me see that ledger for a second. Who was it that got that ledger? Oh, yeah, that was Stanger.
Is that today or tonight?
Huh?
Was that today or tonight?
Oh, write Papa down on there. Yeah, that was just a few minutes ago. Yeah, there was nothing in those rolls. I'm very sorry, Papa. Well, let's get you a cool poll.
And then we're going to put his name.
And we're going to get your entries in. And we've got a really cool giveaway for the end of stream. It won't be the whole pack, but it's definitely going to be something cool out of there. 24. I don't know. Casey Red Dragon. I don't know what's up with them running around on Sunday, but I'm going to find out tomorrow because I've seen it too many times now. 24 is your number. We got a couple of V nickels. We've got a buffalo nickel, but it's just an Indian head buffalo nickel. I don't even see a date on it. So I am going to adjust this bag. You do have a clad 68 quarter here from the, I guess it's a Philadelphia mint. 2 V nickels. I am going to throw in something on top of this because some of these bags were weird, and this is one of them. So this is a slab from the International Numismatic Bureau, Indian Buffalo Head Nickel, 1913 to 1938. I don't know anything about this, but I've seen Buffalo Head Nickels that are way better than that one. So I'm going to send that to you just because. Then we've got a V nickel here, a 1911 fine V nickel. OFVNG, somebody wrote on there. I wonder what they mean by that.
How many spider haters are out there?
Yeah, flip side hates spiders. I did heating and cooling in old houses for 35 years. I get down in there and roll around in them. I've taken my drill before and a wire brush on the end of my drill and just gone in there and gone through the crawler and just come out with a big wad of spider webs.
Gross.
1911 V nickel. We're definitely going to fix this pack up for you, Mr. Papa. That V nickel has seen better days too. We've got a 41. Looks like a Philly wheat penny. Oh, it's in great shape. That's a keeper. Then we've got a 68 mint set. Philadelphia. And it comes with the S and the Philly pennies. So definitely check these coins out. I'm probably missing something here on these coins because this bag was light. And I think there's something going on with something in this bag that I don't know about. So check it out. Papa, I'm going to fix this right now so you know what's coming to you, so you don't have a doubt of what's going on. And I think, let me get my cool tricks. Yeah, but I think something better than that needs to come out. All right. I look for my glasses on my head. How about a 62 Ben Franklin? That ought to help the sting out a little bit. So I'm going to put that in your pack too, my friend. Thank you for your donation. These aren't really awesome, but they're silver, and that's kind of what we're here for, is to find silver. So just pretend like you found silver in your roll. And there it is. Thank you, Papa, very much. How come every time we do a Sunday night stream, it feels good in my mind?
You like it?
I like Sunday night. So I had a bridge put in my mouth about a year ago, And I ate some popcorn with Flipside about a month ago. Something got under that bridge. Holy moly. I thought my whole mouth was going to fall apart. And I went to the dentist. I'm laying there in the chair, and I told him, I said, I think there's something under there. I think it might be popcorn. And he goes, okay. And he gets out his little instrument and his bifocal thing. I need one of those, by the way. He got in there and he went flick, and I saw it fly out of my mouth. And it went over towards him, and then we couldn't find it. And we're looking all over for it. And I'm sitting there, and it perfectly flew and landed on the top of his pen right there. And
That's
so,
disgusting.
yeah, so I'm all like, right there. So he pulls his pin out and he goes, oh, well, we'll have to clean that one. And he gives it to her and she cleaned it up for him. But it was pretty funny. All right, very cool, Papa. We got you hooked up. These are your 5 entries. I'm going to get those folded up right now. It's all getting out of control. It's out of control. So you cool with that, Papa? I think you are. You better put this penny in something too. Papa K in the house. There's that. Let me have the Libertad bucket. Papa, you got 5 going in there for the donator drawing at the end of this craziness. And I like this mailing thing because I can get them all out. And
Oh, he wants nickels.
who's that?
Casey Red Dragon.
Of course he does. He wants to put me to work. Here's your 5 entries. They're going in the bucket, the Libertad bucket. There you go. Casey just wants something to do. So we got that over there. Did you see my Libertad sticker?
So what does the...
I don't know. We've only searched nickels for only Casey. Papa Kip Crust. If not,
I think before we have opened one of these for... Yeah, I don't know if that was right. So that's what I'm asking you. I don't know. Because he might change his mind if it's
what is
not.
my email? It is silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com, Papa.
I'll put it on the screen here.
So it's not Big Flip. It's just silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com. And I missed what he said. Yes, we're cool. And if not, what is your email? So I gave it to him.
How much a box is?
Who?
Papa Cryptos. Are you on live chat?
I always give a box is $2.50, Papa, and you can do 5 silver pulls, or you can do 10 of the grab bags.
Combination of the two.
Combination of the two. For every silver pull you get, you lose 2 grab bags. So you see what's happening there. And like I say, I have boxes. I have plenty of boxes. Matter of fact, you could pick a separate box. But if you guys don't get in on these boxes tonight, there have been some silver found in these boxes, especially earlier today. They're all going to be hunted tonight, or by tomorrow noon. I might get up a little early and hunt some of them so I can start returning and getting new ones. But Christmas is coming and the coins are going to start changing. People are going to start dumping their collections. I kid you not. Okay, so what did we figure out on nickels? We've only hunted Casey's nickels a couple times.
Well, and I think we accidentally did a grab bag one time for it. So I wanted him
well,
to know
$25. How much did he donate?
it's $25. But on your descriptions,
I think the reason I did that is because it's such a pain doing nickels, though I don't care. I'll give them a grab bag. I don't care for a $25 donation. I'm just looking for anything under 55 anyway. $10 is 5 rolls and 2 entries. $25 is 12 rolls and 5 entries. One silver dive and 1 40%er. But I don't really care. I mean, if you want to.
Okay, whatever you want to do. I just wanted to make sure I had it right.
So let's get to your nickels. Do you want the 40%er and the silver dime, or would you prefer a grab bag, Casey? Because I don't really care. $25 donation is $25 donation. You let me know what you want. But I'm definitely going to have to go make some nickels. Okay, so I have some customer wrapped. I was just joking about making nickels.
No, I was just saying, do we have nickels?
Yes, I always have a stash of nickels. Do you want customer wrapped rolled nickels, or do you want a sealed box of... Wait, I better go look.
That's what I'm
I'll
saying.
be right
You
back.
better check. Because we did nickels before you left.
Hey, like I said, Casey Red Dragon, I have 2 boxes. I have 1 box of nothing but customer wrap rolls. I don't roll nickels. I don't roll anything. I take it all back in bags. Do you want customer wrap rolls, or do you want regular bank wrapped rolls? And you could end up with some almost all uncirculated. Or...
He wants customers.
Okay, we're going to do the customers now. Do you want a grab bag, or do you want
He
the...
already said he wants a grab bag.
Okay, fair enough. I'll be right back.
I'll get his name.
Get his entries handled.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Casey, here they are. So, you're going to see some that are sealed up. Boy, I saw buffalo on there. Whoa. But they're all customer wraps. They're like, go to Walmart, buy the rolls, and then the customers put them in the rolls. So they're all ungone through by me. None of them will be uncirculated. Though there can be some uncirculated coins in here. I need you to pick a number. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 1 through 50. And I'm turning them all over. There's some really, really old looking nickels in here. That's why I'm giving you the ability to pick a number out of here.
He gets 12.
Yeah. And I send you anything 55 or older. That means pre-55. And then any other crazy stuff. And I'll look for the speared buffalo and off-center strikes and things. $40. 10, 20, 30, 40. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think a lot of nickels is really cool to hunt because you have a better chance at getting a good one. That's 10. Then we go over here. 11, 12. There's even customers' account numbers written on these rolls. That's why they don't give them out to me. I have to find the right teller. I got a real sweet teller at one of my banks, and she lets me basically dig through the vault. She'll bring them out, and I'll dig through them. So we've got 12 rolls here. One of them has a bank account number on it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to start with this one because it's got a bank account number on it, and I'm going to get rid of it first. What's that?
I was going to shut it.
No, it's okay. Casey putting me to work. There was a 64 there. Another 64. I think that was the year that they made the most nickels. Was 64. Nothing in that one.
I know what kind of horn I'm going to get.
No, you can't have a horn.
Oh, I can. It won't be obnoxious, I promise.
I promise you won't be able to find it after the first time we have it here.
I promise I'll buy a set of 12. Oh yeah, now I'm excited.
Well, we got a 41 here. So that means that a collector has not rolled these up. So that's cool. Here's a buffalo, no spear. I think it was, yeah, Casey Red Dragon got an off-center strike last time I hunted for him. And it was a pretty good off-center strike, too.
You want me to fold those up while you're doing that?
Yes. Only a 41 in that one.
Here's your entries, Casey. Going in.
She's throwing them in now.
What did you see the shadow?
It's a 61. It's in great shape. I don't see
Except
anything.
for the backside.
Well, yeah, the backside. Well, that was all right. I'll send that one to you. You're getting a package anyway. It's pretty nice. Okay. What am I missing?
Nothing.
You guys are talking about the horn, aren't you?
No. You're really worried about that horn. I'm not going to even tell you when I buy it.
You could be walking around making horn noises.
I'm just going to wait. I am just going to wait until I buy it and we get a donation. I'm going to bring it out and...
This one's kind of cool too. It's 2005, but it's got some toning going on. You're getting packs anyway, so I'm just going to send it to you.
Is that toning or dirt?
No, it's toning. She's anti-tone. Would you grab me something to drink, please?
Sure.
Another 41. It's a Dutch mark that looks like it was drug all the way here from where it came from. Matter of fact, I couldn't even see what that was until I turned it on its side. And it's a woman with flowers. And it's hammered. And you are now the proud owner of it because it's an out of the ordinary. Put that one in your book, Casey. Got a prof nickel at the show that was yellow. When I go to those shows, I cannot buy anything but silver. I'm silver. Because I just don't want to get taken with stuff I don't know. And our local coin shows, they've got a couple little kids that run around. And what they do is they take some coins from this vendor. So this vendor will say, okay, well, you can borrow these 5 coins. And I need such and such back. And they might be slabbed. And so if you sell one, I need this much. But if you sell it for more, you can keep the money. So they let these kids run around and try to peddle these coins to other vendors. So maybe this vendor doesn't have this specific coin. And so he can go over there and say he got the coin for $30. He might sell it to that vendor for $34 and make $4, which I think is really cool. And it also teaches the kids how to, appreciate coin roll hunting. And this roll is really full. It's way more nickels than it should have been. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. If you see kids running around like that, and then they carry a briefcase sometimes, and they got it.
I bet you're gonna be mad at that one.
56. It's old. I'm gonna send it to you anyway. Might as well fill that pack up. Trying to be funny. And you're drinking my root beer. What is that?
It's really sweet. Oh, it's not a diet.
No, it's not a diet. Four more rolls. I like the rolls I can tear open because I can leave them in line.
He said, well, I meant bought Borgen box coin today for like $1 each.
Oh, wait, what did he say?
Oh, bargain box coin today for $1 each.
Very cool. So a filled die coin is a coin that's just flat on one side because the die got filled in. Is that what it is? I'm going to have to look that up. Hey, I'll go all night long. I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
I do. You'll be
Unlike what's her face over here. She brings me water when I ask for a root beer. She's in trouble.
You didn't ask for a root beer, you asked for something to drink.
Yeah. You guys keep buying nickels, though. The price is going up.
Oh, you secretly like nickel.
Yeah. I think I would much rather search pennies than nickels, just because you're liable to find cooler stuff in pennies.
I
But
don't know, war nickels are pretty cool.
yeah, war nickels are cool for sure. And I find them. I kind of go out to the garage and I look at the shelf in the safe and I think, well, is it a nickel moment? Nah. And I grab something different. And well, here's a 56, but it is immaculate. It is in beautiful shape. And I'm going to send that one to you too, Casey. Check that one out. Look at that thing's in great shape. So you're going to get that one. You have to draw the line somewhere when you're coin roll hunting. I drew it at 55, but if it's a really good coin, I can't very well let it go back. And I can't keep it myself because I'm hunting for you, so. We got one more roll, Casey. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys are more like dirt or grease gone on the die. So some spots of the coin are weak or missing like mine. The O on the date is missing. Oh, is that what causes that? Because I've seen some light strikes on $50. I know grease errors are there from when they re-grease the dies, but I've just seen it basically in the background of the coin, not so much taking a whole letter or something out of the coin. But that is very cool. And you got that in $1 grab. That's really cool. My coin shop takes a bunch of these grab bags with them when they go to coin stores. That's why I haven't been able to get any, because they all went to the coin store recently. I mean, the coin show recently. Nothing in that one either, my friend. I'm sorry. So we didn't find a silver nickel, but I bet I can find one. Get my lollipops out of the road. Yeah, it's out of control here. Phil's coin roll hunting tray. How about a 42? Let me see if I got a better one. It's kind of dirty. Nope, that's the only one I got. But I will send it to you. It's a 1942 P. In pretty good shape. Got some old crusty toning going on, but it's not as dark as they usually are. Thank you, Casey Red Dragon. We're going to get you a grab bag. Only for my frequent flyer customers. Let's get this out. So what happened?
With what?
World Series. Something's...
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's over. Huh.
Oh, was
So
this a
close,
show?
LA. So close. Well, I don't have 61 bags. So we
What
know
did you
it's
have,
not
6?
61, it's 19.
Oh, I thought maybe you put the wrong number.
No. Very cool. Oh, you scored all over the place, dude. PCGS MS64 Red Cent 1969D. It is 1 cent. They put a sticker on the back side of this, an inventory sticker. I'm going to pull it off of there. You might have a little bit of cleanup to do on that, but it's just an inventory sticker. I'll show it to you before I throw it out. So I will put that on the outside of your envelope just so you have it. I don't know. I didn't look up the value of this bag, but it's very cool. It's a 69D PCGS MS64 RD. Very cool there. Then you've got a 1907 V nickel. Another cool coin. You made out like a bandit again, Casey Red Dragon. Sure you don't want to go for that box and get a full wheelbarrow full? 35 Buffalo. Great condition. Let's look for the horn. There's the horn.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Thank you.
You got a 1937 on top of that Buffalo nickel. And like I say, I don't pull anything out of these bags. They come the way they come. Sometimes I add to them. Like I did earlier, I threw that Benny in there. And then you got a Barber Quarter 1912. So for a $25 donation, you got a grab bag. You got 12 rolls of nickels. You put me to work for a while. Here's a wheat penny. 28. Great shape. So you got 2 Buffalo nickels. You got the Barber Quarter. You got the wheat penny. You got the PCGS slab penny. You got a V nickel. And all this miscellaneous stuff, not to forget the beat up foreign coin and a 42 silver.
Oh, I missed the foreign coin. Where was I? At the mailbox?
I don't know.
Battling spiders?
Look at her.
Oh, what is that?
It's a Dutch something or other, but you can't really read it because it's hammered. So I'm going to put all the nickels in one bag, except the V nickels.
Want a slab for this?
Nah. And then I got another bag here. And this is going to be your Buffaloes. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the Buffaloes in 2 separate bags. They're so nice. And then your Barber Quarter, 1912. Your slab.
He says, let's see those legs.
On which? On the Buffalo?
I don't know.
Or my legs?
My
My legs are pretty good looking.
Maybe on the buffalo. What did you want to see the legs on?
There's one set of legs.
I think you can see that. What do you think?
There's another set of legs. And there's his 5th leg.
Of course, that's the one I noticed.
All right, congratulations, Casey. You ought to be ecstatic about that deal.
just checking for missing legs. Oh.
What was he looking for? The missing leg?
Missing legs.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm not so sure my coin store would be giving away a missing leg buffalo.
Yeah, I've been around a while.
There's one lady that comes in and all she does is the grab bags. But their problem is they don't have the product to be making the grab bags. They got to get more product in.
They get more in, then
then they'll make a bunch. Casey, congratulations. Thank you. Did we get his entries in? Yes.
Yep. I did his entries.
Phew, I was sweating on them nickels. Okay, nobody else wants to get in. Am I done?
I don't know. Let me check. You gonna do a last call?
Oh, I did it again.
What'd you do? Nope, I think you're done. We'll give it a couple minutes. Throw out the last call there.
Papa's been having hard times with the games. Hey, Papa, did you know, I just went over to your channel real quick and checked it out. You have 2017 series sheet of 10 $1 bills. You want to see something really cool? Yes or no? I got to wait for your response. Michael Mullins, my giveaways are just according to my donations. And we had somebody come in and donate tonight. And I donated some money towards a grab bag. So I'm going to open up that grab bag. And I'm going to give something really cool out for the InduStream giveaways. And then my donations work on, depending on how much money came in, is what I'm going to give away to the donator drawing. They're always really nice. I've been giving away some 9/11 Memorial Silver Eagles on top of some other stuff, but it all depends on the amount of donations. You know, I can't give away a crazy amount if the donations aren't there, because this is my second time streaming today, and earlier we had a really good donation giveaway. What was it we gave away? Oh, Nature Hunter won it.
Well, you booked it, the InduStream and the...
I don't remember, but it's whatever I feel like at the moment. I have many more. I gave those out to my grandkids. Okay, so I'm asking you, do you want to see something cool? Because I can run down to the safe real quick and bring out something that you think is really cool. It is like guess a number or bot picker. We do guess a number because there's not a whole lot of people in here, and I think that's more... the bot picker is nice when there's a bunch of people in, but I can do this, you know, there's only like 10 or 15 people in here. So I just write down a number, and that's the number 1 number is a number. The number 2 number is a number. The number 3 number is a number. And then I start with number 1. If everybody guesses one time and nobody gets it, then I don't reuse the same number. I throw that one away and I go to number 2. That number 2, has a number that coincides with it between 1 and 20, and then I do that number. So everybody that guesses the same number, it doesn't influence me to pick that number. Like say Mary Love picks 12 all the time. Well, I would know that because I'm the one behind the chat that Mary Love picks 12. Well, so if I wanted Mary Love to win it, I could put a 12 down there. So what I do is I write a different number down 3 different times for the same drawing, and I start off with number 1 and number 2 and number 3, and we start that way. And it's just easier that way, and it's more, you know, between us than it is with that bot, because nobody likes the bot. If you can get away from the bot, then do it. All right, I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to grab something. go from there. That wasn't so bad. So I'm in the bank, and this is the rule. Whenever you go to the bank with your cash in a check or whatever, ask the tellers if they have any odds and ends they want to get rid of. They don't often like to inventory weird stuff in their inventory and put it in the safe. This is an odds and ends that I picked up at a bank one day. She says, I have some sheet dollars that a customer brought in. Do you want to buy them? And I said, yeah. So these are the 2006 series $50 bills, 4 sheet. I picked it up for $200. And the mint sticker right here says $260. So that'll let you know what he paid for these before he turned them in, or he passed on and his son turned them in. And I picked them both up. Now, it's hard to sell big denominational bills in sheets because nobody wants 4 $50 bills hanging on their wall. But they're cool, and I've got 2 of them. What I'm going to do with them, I don't know. But that's what I'm talking about. Always ask for odds and ends. I got a box when I first started on this. Fluffy Marshmallows in the house. Nice to see you in here. We're just kind of wrapping it up. I'm kind of talking too much, but yeah, that's profit, Casey. So check this one out. So the same day she says, hey, I have another item that the gentleman brought in. And I said, what is it? And she says, it's a full box, but it's opened, of Abe Lincoln gold dollars. And I said, well, let me see it. And she brought it out, and it was a mint box. And it was a $1,000 box of Abe Lincoln gold dollars. And I thought, well, there's got to be a market for those somewhere. So, yeah, Casey Red Dragon, good try. So I said, okay, I'll take it. I took that box, cost me $1,000. I brought it home, I thought about it, and I put it on eBay, one roll at a time. And I said, I have a complete box under my listing. If anybody wants the complete box, they can buy the complete box, or they can buy one roll at a time. Guy calls me up and he says, I want the complete box. And he says, I'll give you $300 for it over face. And I said, no. And he comes back with $400, and of course, no. He says, what will you take for it? And I said, well, I'll take $1,700 for that box. He says, okay, fine. He says, list it on eBay, and then I'll buy it from you, and we'll go about it that way. So I didn't make $700 on the box, but I made, it was like, I don't know, $540.
Oh, that's because we didn't know about the PayPal.
But we were learning. But $540 for just one transaction from asking for odds and ends from my teller. So I took her in her silver round, and I said, I want to give you this, but you have to understand, it is a gift to me, and it is not a true coin, a bankable coin. So you can have it and you can take it because it was a silver round, but it had no coin value. So it wasn't like a $5 coin or something. So she was able to take it, and she thought that was cool. But never, ever, ever forget to ask for odds and ends. And I can, when she goes and picks up coins from her bank, I look over at her and I just give her a crusty one. And she goes, oh yeah, do you have any odds and ends? So you have to remind yourself, that you need to ask for odds and ends. All right, so that was that. I'm going to get out of here. Forever hold your peace. We are going to do the donator drawing. And what's that?
I'm going to look one more time and I'm going to close down PayPal. Nope, we're good.
Okay, so I'm going to open this bag up. So just close down PayPal because
Okay.
it's over. We're going to see what's in this grab bag and what I'm going to give away to you guys. Okay, I am going to save the ICG slab, but I am going to give away this Ike Mint set.
This is the end of stream or the donor?
This is the end of stream. It'll be the 78 Ike Mint set and a 43 steel cent. Then I'm going to save this here for another giveaway in the future. But you know what? I might throw this in too. Why not? It's a cool night. I'm going to throw in this 44 Mercury dime. So it's the steel cent, the Ike set, and the 44 Merc dime that's going to anybody who's in this stream. And then I'm going to save this for future in the stream giveaway. I think that's cool. And we are going to do the number thing on that one. What's Casey after now?
I don't know. He's joking.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting out the piece of paper, and like I said, I'm going to write 3 numbers down. There's going to be a number 1 number, a number 2 number, and a number 3 number. It's kind of weird the first time you see it, but I think this is the fairest way to do it. So this will
You're
be...
going to be able to see it.
No, I know.
Oh.
This is number 1, this is number 2, and this is number 3. Now, I'm going to bring it up here so you guys can't see it, and I'm going to write a number on each one of these. If nobody guesses it the first time around, we go to number 2. Nobody guesses the second time around, we go to number 3.
And don't guess yet.
Don't guess until you see go, and I'm going to write the numbers down.
And only guess once.
Okay, I'm turning 2 numbers over. This is number 2 and this is number 3. The first one is right here under the box. When you see the word go, it's through 1 through 20.
Only guess once.
And only guess once.
Papa Cryptos, you got to guess again. Do not remember.
Stop. We got it.
Already, huh?
Yeah, first time.
Are you on live chat? Is everybody
I
on
am.
live chat?
I am. So we've got...
What's your number?
It's a 5.
Ah,
We got Peter in there tonight.
yep, that's what I'm showing.
Everybody see Peter in there? Very cool, Peter. Well deserved. You are always around. Peter, if you didn't tell me to hold your address, I need it again, okay? And here were the other 2 numbers. That's number 2 was 7 and number 3 was 12. It just makes it better that way. That way everybody has a fair chance and no number is repeated. Penny Pincher said, what did he say?
Guess was everybody or something.
No, you didn't win, Penny Pincher. Sorry about that. Yeah, why all the 17s? I don't know. I must have said 17 subliminal or something a couple times. I'm going to start trying that. I'm just going to start saying a number a few times and see if it pops up.
Yeah, there was quite a few 17s. That's funny.
When I was 17, Papa says. All right, let's get these wrapped up here. Now, I haven't decided what I'm going to give away to the donators. Let me see. All right. I'm going to dig in my bag of tricks. We're going to get the donator giveaway thing done.
You have a bag for the...
Yeah, for the mint set? Yeah, it's a recycled bag, but I'll get it all fixed tomorrow.
Pretty nice giveaway.
Yeah. Let me go over here to my box.
You want to go to intermission?
Huh? What?
Are you going to intermission or no?
No. Was BLK still in here, or did he flake out?
Flake out? No. I thought he had said bye earlier, but then he stayed in here for a while. He may have done an exit stage left.
All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give away a 71 Ike 40%er. And I'm also going to give away this silver quarter. It's a 1964 silver quarter. This is to the donators. Let's see who wins this. I will shake these up. We will have flip side pulling out. Drop it on the coins. Silver Stanger one. Silver Stanger one. The 1964 silver quarter.
Nice.
Still in the mint wrapper. And this Eisenhower, though it wasn't in a slab and it's seen better days, it isn't an Eisenhower proof, and it is a 40%er. So very cool. Thank you very much, you guys, for all your donations. I hope that was a cool stream for you on a Sunday evening. I know you got better things to do. What's up?
Pop to Crypto said somebody needs to check PayPal. I already closed it down.
Well, Papa don't want to go to bed, apparently.
Well, let me take a look here.
Oh, see, once again, I wasn't on live chat.
Yep, we have another $25 donation.
All right, Papa. So, and it's from Papa?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put you in the donator drawing. We're going to start the bucket fresh, and you will be in there. You don't have to be here to win. So if my next stream, which will be tomorrow evening at the same time, if that works, it'll be close in that area, 6, 7, 8 o'clock Mountain. I don't know exactly. I'll set it in stone, probably first thing in the morning. All right, AG
We'll do the
Price, very
now.
cool. And we will do that in your drawing for tomorrow, okay?
By the coins tonight.
Yeah, we'll do the coins tonight for sure. Might as well get them. So do you want to pick another number in this box just because we can? Let me know. We're getting your entries into the bucket. Let me have the bucket so I can pour those out.
I did already.
Okay. Where'd you pour them?
In the garbage. In my garbage cup.
Yeah, thank you very much, AG, and congratulations on your win earlier. Yeah, hit that like button before you step out, okay, guys? Hey, Papa, that figurine that's on your picture on your channel, what is that? Is that a silver head or what is that thing?
Here's his entries.
All right, Papa, here you go. 5 entries for tomorrow's donator giveaway. Shibby Rob, thank you very much. You have a great night too. Oh, you poured that. 1.44 ounces. Very cool. Can you put that over there in Stanger's stuff? Make sure it lands in his envelope so I don't get mixed up. All right, your 5 are in there. It's a lonely bucket. Yeah, that's very cool. That's a nice pour. And I'm really close to wanting to pour some silver. I bought a couple of sterling silver bars that I'm going to try to pour. We'll see how that goes. They're I bought them at Spot, and I can buy more at Spot, but I just got to see how sterling comes out, pouring sterling. But I think sterling's easy to pour. I don't know. I'm going to learn. I'm one of those guys that's hands-on, so I don't really read a book to learn. I do it and fail and learn what I did wrong and start over. And it seems like silver is a way you can start over very easily. So good luck on these rolls. I hope we find some silver for you. $50 in $50 for a $25 donation. Let's get at it. Ooh. There's a lot of nice edges in that roll. Nothing in that one. These boxes aren't playing well with others tonight.
I don't know. We started off the day pretty good with 40%ers and 90%er.
NIFC. It's got a scratch in it, but it's still one step closer to a.
Explain it. I don't think he's been on this journey.
Papa, 3 NIFCs will get you a 40%er. And you can have me send you that coin, or you can bank it and try to get 2 more in a future stream. We have a spreadsheet. It's basically a piece of paper with a lot of writing on it, and we keep track of them that way. We still got stuff to figure out on our channel, but we'll get to it.
I'll make an Excel sheet, but here we go. It's right here.
All right, Papa, if you want that NIFC, we can send it to you. If you don't, then you can bank it.
I'm going to put a dog here on this page so you can find it tomorrow.
Okay.
It's basically on the
Oh, nothing in this roll either.
It's basically on the 3rd tab here. No, 2nd.
Okay. It's a toned coin. It's really ugly, and it's got the wheel of death on the backside, so we're going to let it go. last roll for the Papa. There's been some beautiful edges in these rolls, but they've all been 99s. Oh, you got another one.
Another
Yeah.
NISC?
Yep. He's got 2. He's on his way for a 40. And you almost had it. 2001. Not quite
Come
there.
on, one more and we can...
I didn't see good enough edges for one more. Nope. You got 2 of them.
Bank 2 of them for him.
So, yeah, he said bank them. So, this one, yeah, they're both keepable. Except this one has a slash leading from his forehead across. So I'm probably going to return that one because I have so many of them. I'll put him back in the pond and I'll keep this other one. But you still get credit for it. All right.
All right, let's see what the
Here we go with that poll. 20. You know, this is exactly how long we streamed earlier, 2 hours and 58 minutes.
We're going to be on longer because you got to go through this pretty full bag right there.
Oh, you got a cool one. All right, we'll start you off with a blank penny planchet. Then, oh, you got a really cool one. Then you got this buffalo nickel. I'm just going to leave it out of this protector. It's a 1938 buffalo nickel.
Oh, that one over there?
Oh, yeah, that goes with,
John Wolf?
no.
All right, we're going to have to...
Casey Red Dragon.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So you got a 38 Indian head. It's in great shape. Look at the feathers in his headdress. That'll let you know. And then the date will also let you know. And then let's look at the buffalo. The horn, it's all right. It could be a little bit better. Both legs are there. His 5th leg is still there. Very cool. Then we've got, okay, you saw the planchet. Got a 1943 steel scent. But what's cool about this is it's got some toning going on. Can you see that toning running from the front of his face out the back of his head? That's for reals. That's there. It kind of looks like marbling. It's a 43S. And check out that 4. It's way up high on this coin. So I would have that checked out. I would do some investigating into that Papa and see what's up with that coin. Like I say, I don't try to figure it out. I just give them to you guys the way I get them. And then you've got a proof 79S Rosie. It is clad, but it's a gorgeous proof. Then we've got a really good Liberty quarter. It's a 20. Yeah, it's a 26, but it's in really good shape. Well, it's not an uncirculated by any means, but it's still in really good shape.
Did they put a...
No, what it was is I put this in these flips because I opened the bag up and they were floating around in there and I didn't want the slab to get jacked up. So you got that cool thing coming to you. And then a bicentennial Kennedy $50 BU 1976 50 cent. It is signed by the 36th director of the U.S. Mint, J.W. Johnson. So I guess the U.S. Mint puts these out maybe, but what's cool about it is it's toned up. It's not a graded coin. They just say it's a BU, and it is uncirculated because it came from the mint. But look, J.W. Johnson, director of the U.S. Mint. And I wouldn't know without looking at the side of it or looking it up whether it's silver, but I don't think so. Well, wait, it is an S. No, it's a D. So it's going to be clad, but it's still very cool. It's in a slab. So congratulations on that bag, Papa. Let me seal these up. So that's very cool. I would probably want one of those. I got to stop saying that. Jared Dash gave me a quarter the other day because I said I liked the quarter, and he gave it to me, and I felt bad about it, but he didn't. He said he wanted me to have it really bad. And so we talked via email, and finally I said, okay, fine, but I'm going to send you something else. So I did, and I sent him something else. Another quarter, as a matter of fact, just from a different state. And somebody recently got a really gorgeous Alaskan grizzly bear silver quarter slab from me. That's another one that got away from me, but I can't keep everything, or I wouldn't have anything to give away. So there's your buffalo nickel. Congratulations on all that. One more bag. What did we do before Ziplocs? A lot of sandwich bags. Thank you very much for the donation, and you are entered for tomorrow's donator drawing. And keep an eye out for that bell tomorrow to let you guys know when it's going to happen. I kind of have to look at the schedule of the other people so I'm not stomping on toes.
You want to put them together so you don't...
No, just leave them over there. I'll decipher it in the morning.
Okay, just make sure you know there's two of them.
Yeah. All right, guys. I appreciate you. I will leave the bot on for a little bit. Yeah, Papa, this community is cool. I used to buy, before I even fired up this stream stuff, I spent probably $15,000 in this community before I started doing this. And this is not, I'm not out to make money on this for sure. It's kind of a break-even deal, considering the amount of hours that go into it. But I've spent a lot of money in this community, and I'm just paying it forward by keeping on going. We had a lot of youngsters in here today at noon, and that's why my streams are fairly kid-friendly.
Yeah, that one was asking a lot of questions.
Yeah, I try to answer the questions, but when they keep flying off of the questions, I just tell them. So one kid said, I want to start streaming, and I want to know how much you would charge somebody for this and that. And I said, you have to have your parents contact me, because it was getting out of control, and it was like I was driving his channel for him. But so I want to count this up today. This is what I've given away today, and I think it's 3 silver poles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 different donations, and 3 of those were silver poles. So 11 were grab bags. So we did pretty good at the grab bags today. I'm going to have to find some more, or we're going to have to go hang out at another channel. We'll get it handled, though. All right, guys, I'm going to step out. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I will set that bell up so you guys can find me tomorrow. And peace. Peace out. Pay it forward. Not so fast. I'm back. I forgot to read out the donators, so let's do that. Moose Socks, Silver Stanger, Karen Saint Sing, John Wolf, BLK Steels, Papa Cryptos, Casey Red Dragon, and Papa Cryptos again, which is not written on here. Thank you all for your donations tonight. And now I'm out. Pay it forward. Peace. Take care.
Bye.